of games have had to reset their volume to like 10. That's kind of impressive. Something to do with the new headphones, I think. I'm gonna actually dip a little lower just in case. Why did it have to be meat? So yeah. How did they get that death matches mode? I mean, there's no way in hell I'm playing that, but even still. Additionally, missions? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I haven't even finished the game yet. So I guess the intro, Nakamura, I'm gonna say Blake, I'm a warder, storyteller, artist mature, and yeah, it's Halloween weekend. I kind of made it a habit as of late to play what is effectively a World of Meat simulator on the day of the variety stream of the last day or last variety stream of October. And bear in mind, I'm also very sleepy. That was a rough one. Hello, Minty. Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing alright, and hope you're enjoying your holiday. Wait. Ow. So we leave that alone. Has not been good. Well, we only just started, so I can't say too much. I also don't have a great track record with this game. Part of it is that I only open it on Halloween because I absolutely hate the aesthetic. I'd said it when we went through Storebound. But the whole meat hell thing really grosses me out. I've gotten better about it, but just because I've gotten better doesn't mean I'm comfortable with it. There we go. Gotta do what I can to try to get all of this. Or a good chunk of it, at least. I don't really play this game all too often, so my skill with it is effectively just running off of rote platforming shooty business, which has its pros and cons because I get reckless often. And yeah, my muscle memory still remembers bits and bobs of this game. Okay. Flamethrower. So we have 2 alt weapons now. Flamethrower is how we're going to get through that. Oh, Daniel, how you doing? Guessing to have you watch the streams. That's fine. Likewise. Eh.
Just setting up shop. Pay no attention to the box labeled opium.
God damn it, Lux. No, the opium goes into the back. How you doing, by the way? Oh, good. Good. Fire up. Yeah, I think I also started the stream with it, but I'll say it again. If I sound very out of it today, that's because I am. Had a miserable time sleeping today, or last night into today. And by miserable, I mean 3 hours, and it's at least partially my own damn fault. Woo. Here we go. Like, first off, I turned in late. And I normally don't do that, and it's been happening more lately, at least partially because of stress. I mean, it confirmed me for surgery, so of course I'll be a little bit stressed. But it's a good type of stress. I want that. There we go. Part of it is a bit work-related too, that's kind of transference. That's a nice flaw. Maintain with that, rather than trying to nap after it became 4. Oh, crap. I kind of just stayed awake, which isn't a great practice. Oh yay, max health up and heal too. Beautiful. I'll take a minor nick because I can feel that.
Ah!
Can't try that. I've got it. Shit. again. Mine. I don't see this really in there. Not that I call. Shit. Ah, crap. Situation normal. Died. Because I'm not good at this game. Oh well. Excuse me? Why is that an event that I could... How is that an event that can occur? Jeez, I'm stumbling over my own words and everything. Remedy. Yeah, I make no full promises that I'll persist with this game for today. Because I am feeling ways tired, and in the absolute worst case scenario, if that means I end stream early to take a nap, I probably will do so. At this stage, I'm depending on candies to keep me awake. Or at least give me a small amount of energy so I can actually fight. On the bright side, I've got high chews, so that'll be nice. On the not so bright side, I picked the grape flavor. The place today for Frank's skin, over respiratory. That dog just came down on a purpose. Oh, jeez. That's rough. Sorry, dude. I got distracted. Out of the flavors of the basic Haichu, I feel like grape is the most underwhelming of the lot. Tied with it, strawberry. But then again, I'm just biased against strawberry. Oh wait, there's a... I didn't know that. A wall power. Slide. Slide. You kidding? You serious? Nothing offensive. Okay, this is gonna be a run. I'm relying on a finicky maneuverability. Joy. Wait. Hold the spell. There is something down here. Clear ball. Answer, I have an idea. Perfect. Fire up. Not great, but it's something at least. Ow. Ow. That's bad. It is just an energy up module, and I don't have anything currently that uses energy, but it's something at least. Shit. Ow. God damn it. And of course, it's you again. Well, this time around, I don't get a quick way of dealing with you. Done. This will never happen again. A hitless boss. Whew, okay. This is our second area, huh? The mines? I think I can spin this. Ah! That shit. could be a worse second area, to be honest. Ice, I feel like, is the worst second area. Ah! Who's raiding me? No, Dreamy, why? Hi, this is a half-asleep rack. How you doing? I think I saw you playing Repo. There's a bunch of treasures to trade at this. I'm getting shaky though. Y'all are familiar with who I am, what my business is, so let's not and say we did. This is a robot named Fight. Why is there a second raid from Jay? I think you were playing the other, that's why. Raki can pay attention, even despite the tiredness. Confirmed. There's some repo. Game is loud. Yes. Unfortunately. Okay, take it down to 5. Ricky called sleeping. Yeah, pretty much. That's the mood of the day. I got 3 hours of sleep and I couldn't really get any more. Dreamy knows the details of that a little bit. Yeah. Thanks. At least part of that is because, ow. What's going on with this week?
Hold on! Replace my dogs!
Dreamy and the others, got a sample of Half Asleep Rack. 4 a.m. Jeez, that consumes energy. Ow. So yeah, for the unfamiliar with this game, this is a roguelike Metroidvania where everything is Hall of Meat. But it's fun. Hello, Leyland. How you doing? Listen to guys with thongs? No, sadly, I do not. Though you'll be delighted to know, Lux, ow. I spoke with Attic, and we will indeed be getting the Nom-Thong as a extra clothing item. Just need to wait a while for that, because she needs to deal with other commissions first. Don't say I don't remember. I have a feeling, and that feeling is, Zealing. Nigga, Gnomes and rest is what Bird needs. Honestly, do so. Good to get some rest. And I hope you enjoy it. Ah. You're a regenerative type. Interesting. Find out where the extra power-up is. Could be anywhere. Even in your anus. The song in your primary model is iconic and now will follow you forever. Pretty much, yeah. I can't disagree with that. Okay, so where would it be? He would have to be on this screen. I wouldn't be focusing so much on this if it weren't for the fact that these upgrades do kind of matter. As in many cases, they are the difference between barely surviving and barely dying. And we have a streaking Gimpy. Very nice. Supposed to be on that top screen there, and they do a good job of hiding these pickup Sundays. Am I hyperfixated on this? Probably.
Whoopee! Woof woof!
How you doing? As the adorable buffer. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. It's like baked into the ceiling somewhere in the wedge. Ow. There's only so much I could do to discover that. Beckett. Just not gonna consume the rest of my time with that. Ah! I can't break through that. Everyone's been having a good day? I'm just sleepy. And again, when is Raggy not sleepy? Ah, try it. Right side, that tears through these things like butter, but... Which, since Villain's not going to help me with that, I need to do other things. Trade speed for red scrap? No thanks. I'd rather die. Power up to the left. With a permanent pickup around this screen. There it is. Bullet speed. Kinda lame, honestly. I certainly use this for this. Incredulously expensive, but it does pierce. Alright, and I guess in other fluffy news, for no real reason. You like red scrap, right? What if I give you this? Your offer pleases me. Good! Damage boost aura. Okay. Boss time. This thing, which it looks like a Polyphemus. Ah, shit. Just take this slow and steady, and I should be okay-ish. Take that tiny chunk, and now focus on you. Good. One more to go. Here. Three, and we're all set. Whew. And for our efforts, you can charge your bolt and deal electrical damage. So now we have a charge shot. Perfect. Ow. And speed up. And there's a good girl like her. Get head pats. Definitely makes it easier to shred through those. Hello, Berserker! How you doing? Came in to say Halloween? Yes, indeedly. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Likewise, Tom. Hope you're also doing good. Adorable. Is that Geometry? Ah, no. This is a robot named Fight. I think you've seen me play this a couple of times. Still can't get through those. Definitely this game is a where the fuck do I go type of game after a point. And at least part of it is because it's Metroidvania. Backtracking not only encouraged, but mandatory. I need power up. Who's been improving? Nice. That's good to hear. Where am I supposed to even go? Even better, Jane Metroid. But Laika, Samus was a girl. The whole time. Ow. Actually, I couldn't think of it. So at the very beginning, there was a gate locked by electricity, wasn't there? Now might be a good time to get past it. Actually, I've just now realized. Over here, there's a door I haven't opened. Also an electrical door. I have an idea where the lead is. But first, ow! But nippers at the bottom there. And this is a somewhat new area. I don't think I've been in here before. Oh, I definitely haven't been here before, because I would have remembered noodly bits like those. Interesting. And gas. And a sphincter. I've checked its butthole. I wasn't impressed. That's it? Just a speed pickup? Okay. A little bit unusual, but whatever. Here. Let's see what's in this direction. Still fish. want to go to the upper path for that pickup. There we go. Now it is on this screen, apparently. There it is. More health! Always important. Interesting room we got here. Triple shot. Excuse me? Oh, it's a satellite. I recognize it has its uses, and it is more dots on screen, but it doesn't matter if it means I die. Forge guns. Got a good shot, huh? Causes bolts to penetrate meat. Yes, please. It's a cloud that slows all enemies. Oh, really? Ah! He tried to Suicune me. What that copies your bolt. Pickups nanobots. Response explosive nanobots. Sure. Also trying not to die in the process of this. I said let's try not to die in the process of this. Great. And let me guess, you're gonna drain my energy when I talk to you. Use items to find out how they work. That is the most no shit Sherlock of no shit Sherlock. Progress in this direction. I think there are carbs there. There is, however, a pickup here. Not sure where it is. We'll find out. We'll find that out shortly. Big question at this point is, where do they hide it? Because I think I've shown repeatedly that they hide these things in very obtuse locations. Sometimes obvious, more often than not, not. There it is. Got the book new miner for the principal sum of 3. The best cost. Is it got good colors? Is it good size? And I only just now realized that those two specific sentences could be used in a different context and have completely different meaning. Something is wrong with my brain. Answer, there is something wrong with my brain. It's called sleep deprivation. Last I checked, it's one of the bigger reasons why people die. But I'll be fine. I've lived through worse. And on less sleep. Besides that, I'm on my days off. Not again! Slide. How effective do you expect slide to be in a typical situation? When you can't be holding down and direction to slide. You have to be holding down, period. Walk forward. I've said this once, I will continue to say it. It's an awkward input, and I don't understand why they haven't changed that. This game still gets bug fixes every so often. And if anything, it kind of ended production last year. I think. It wasn't last year, that was relatively recent. That's an awful thing to pick up. Ah, frick. Poison. And bass. Nice. That bass. Shit. Hoping for a bit of quick HP. Broke even, so that's not great. Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay, dead. And a correct standard, another boss, hitless. This shouldn't keep happening, and yet it does. Does that mean I'm getting better at this game? Jeez, I hope not. The bigger question is, where is the... never mind. And it's a damage up too. Like, I feel reasonably powerful. I just wish I had a better gun. Or rather, a better first power-up. Yeah, no. Beelzebub here, you can stay. Good fly demon. Not a great way to deal with this. Other than just soak damage. Alright, another Beelzebub. Or... ah! flow through. Reward is just shot speed. Kinda lame. Oh, right, that's the bottom of the shaft. Let's see the bottom of the shaft. But anyway. So, retreat I go, I guess. Frustrating. Ow. Hello, skeleton man. And this looks to be a shop of some kind. Well, a trader, I think. Yeah, Orpheal. I don't have much to offer you, and I don't think it's in my best interest to trade right now. Woo. So maybe door number 3 will have something a little more appealing. Yes, and also more dangerous. Okay. We can go through here now. And I'll have a revive pod. I don't have an electrical weapon, so I can't go through that way. Ow. Ah, shit. Is that another shot speed upgrade? Wow, that's not impressive in the slightest. What do I need to care about shot speed for? Like, I know shot speed is useful, just... out of the power-ups that you could get, it feels like the least useful. It's like, oh, ho-hum, your attack goes a little bit faster. Yes, that can make the difference in cases, but more often than not, it doesn't. Item is somewhere around here. That'd be good to find that. have an idea as to where it could be, but honestly, it's not a great idea. Let's not preoccupy myself with it for now, I guess. Let's preoccupy myself with it now, I guess. Technically speaking, all of this is the same screen, just... Yeah, I got nothing. Unless it's for whatever reason here, to which then the game is just outright fucking in line with me. Ah! That's just rude. Yeah, I just have slide. It'd be nice if I had another power-up. Something useful and passive that is in slide. But maybe that's asking for too much. Given the proclivities of this game, it likes to fuck with people. A lot, honestly, sanity included. Because for these things I need explosives. Guess the upper area? I don't really have much of a choice now, do I? And if for whatever reason I go this way and there's no means to make progress, then that just tells me I need to go to the hot room, and I don't want to go through the hot room. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go to the hot room, aren't I? I don't like this. I don't care what it looks like, I don't like this one bit. I'm going to the hot room kicking and screaming, aren't I? Yeah, especially since I can't go back. fuck? I mean, if I'm quick, then it shouldn't be too bad of a hazard, but this sucks. Right, I was gonna give fluffy news and I forgot. So I've been meaning to pick up a couple of things just to feel a bit more tracky. Thompson tail, Thompson, a nice ear headband. And I found a vendor in the US, so that's nice. So those are in the mail. It's probably gonna take a bit. But I'm fine waiting. If I'm gonna be going to the hot room, I need a full health bar, just in case. Because if something goes tits up, then I need something to fall back on, and health is usually the thing one falls back on. In case of emergency, break HP bar. I guess that'll do for now. Maybe not. Holy shit. That area just wrecked my health bar. How the hell? If I'm supposed to go through that, do I need to book it or something? Because that was a fast health tick. Mind you, I did get hit a couple of times, but I don't see any other means to progress. My anxiety is such a bitch. In case of emergency, break health bars. Nothing to tell you happen. Every minor inconvenience and schedule enhancement. Ouch. That dealt some damage, Laika. Thanks. Oh. Ow, I'm gonna be feeling that for months. Okay, I'm pretty much maxed. I suppose I just need to book it. Shit. Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna make it, period, with all that. Experiences, transit, similar experiences, conditions, I'm feeling back. There has to be another way to do this, then. Like the obvious room that I have yet to go into, and it was right there in front of me, and I've now wasted my revive because I'm a dumbass. Great. Exactly what you like to see. Narrator, she didn't want to see that in the slightest. Piss. Oh, right, and also, today is the last day of the survey. So tomorrow we'll get to announce the game clearing project, what the game clearing projects were, or are going to be looking like for the next cycle. Including the mystery games. Pulse MGL, okay. Yep, that is an electrical weapon. If that somehow also counts as explosive, I'm curious as to how. So yeah, new game clearing projects will be announced tomorrow. Likely at the end of the stream because the poll is set up to end at noon. Wait, how do I... Ah, that's how. Y'all are gonna hate me, by the way, when I announce what one of the two mystery games was. Shit. I do mean y'all are gonna hate me for even suggesting it. Hello Kitty Race? No. I said it was a game from my childhood that we'd be 100%ing. Is one of them. And that was also a Dreamcast title. Okay, that doesn't count as explosive. Understood. So now that I've determined this is the electrical weapon, time to find a way into there. Probably for the bottom then. Great. Can't believe you didn't play the hit game Hello Kitty Racing growing up. I mean, I played my share of Crash. Ow. Just that wasn't the Crash I played. Okay, can't get that yet because explosives are required. Understood. That, however, I feel like I'm a black mage at this point. Dependent on my special weapon to do any shit. Will give you the impression it's you don't want me answering that. Actually, to answer that, I think I saw Fur play it. They were doing this whole thing where they were playing a bunch of racing games, and that was one of the games they played. Shit! I almost had it. Ow. I know there's a Steam version of it. And I think the Steam version of it is the remaster. Because of course there's a remaster of that game. I'd rather play Garf Kart, and that's saying a lot. There we go. Ah. Right, tits speed upgrade. Ow. Double ow. I guess to talk about that specific video a little bit, I'm kind of surprised that the Final Fantasy Racing one was really not well received by him. I can kind of see why, but at the same rate, it's just strange, you know? First I can release date where it makes it back there. Ah. Right, wasn't it like a full $60 title? Ow. Holy. Ow. To which, yeah, then the criticism is well warranted. Not for nothing, it The racing game seemed fine. The game seemed fine, just for a $30 title. With the digital OST, well, it's more expensive in the game. Weird. Shit. The easiest boss. Okay. Way down. How many times am I gonna have to go through Froth Hell? Ugh. Have I mentioned how much I'm sick of the ice biome? Excuse me? So let me get this straight. I can charge up my shot now and deal both fire and electrical damage at the same time. Okay. This is a combination that they've certainly given me. And I just noticed that there's an extra power-up over there. I want it. Unless I'm hallucinating, to which there is a non-zero chance. I'm not hallucinating. Ah! Ow. Like that, I think requires piercing. I've also forgotten that electricity plus water does not mix, even in this game. And of course, there's a hidden power up somewhere around here. Oh, please tell me it's not in the water. Please tell me it's not in the water. Otherwise, I'm gonna shatter. Oh, it's in the water, isn't it? Oh, why? Why does it have to be in the water? I think it was just a piece of scrap anyway, so that's kind of lame. Whatever. That's a health container. I want that. I can't get that, can I? Hello, Comic. How you doing? Okay, that direction is the boss. Let's not do that. Quite yet. Otherwise, if you're unfamiliar with this game, it is a robot named Fight. It is a hybrid Metroidvania slash roguelike. And it will not hesitate to kick your ass. You know what? I want to do a little more exploration in the case I can get at least maybe like one more pickup somewhere. I know that's statistically unlikely, but... Ow. Great. Maybe I should just do the boss after all. Because at this rate, I don't expect this run to last too much longer. This is not the urn. What the fuck is that? Okay, outside of pathetically easy. I told you about leaving out meatballs. I'm gonna put them to give sentence. Make sure that you thoroughly chew them and only use the finest of tomato ketchup. Why is everything going on top of the basic shot? I shouldn't be complaining because it's very easy to remember, but... There we go. So now I can get some power-ups. Shot speed is the worst upgrade. still not great, but it's better than nothing. It's at least semi-usable. Ah! Okay. Oh, I thought that was weird. I thought those were gotten rid of with explosive, but I guess I'm wrong. As it turns out, I need something piercing. You fucking... It's fine. Fine. It doesn't... At least get through this door. And it's not like the enemies here are that much up here. Energy up. I have nothing that uses energy game. Why are you giving me energy up? Further, I don't expect to get anything that uses energy, given how this game seems to have given me not one, not two, but 3 bolt upgrades. If somehow I do end up with an energy weapon, then sure, I'll make sure to use it. I just don't expect to. Can you blame me? At this rate, I feel like all I need is just another bit to attack power and I'm good to go. Ow. Probably we can move bolts now. I know, right? Oh look, damage! Shut up, game. Shut up. Shut up. I was being facetious. I didn't actually expect you to execute on that damage upgrade thing. Ah, shit. And of course, I die right where there's health. Frustrating. Ow. Are you kidding me? Suddenly, I'm not having much luck. Fair enough talk. Time to die. On the bright side, we got the B-side starting area. Forest. Shall head off to lecture, have yet to eat, and it's in less than an hour. Alright, enjoy your lecture. Hope it's fun. Hope it's engaging. Meanwhile, I'm still going to be consigned to Mitel because reasons and Dia de los Muertos. Fire rate. Really? That also doesn't help as much as you think it does, game. Woo! Another shot. Okay, shot speed and fire rate. What's next? You're gonna give me, I don't know, a horribly expensive weapon to use for energy? Don't actually. I'm gonna cry. Woo! Okay, there's an entrance. Here's an entrance. Let's try this one. That's closer to it. Ow. Anything cool in here? Answer. Ah! So far it's looking like a no, but let's feel it out all the way. Seems like there's something at the top here. Answer! What the heck is that? Arachnomorph! So become a spider bot. I mean, I guess that's kind of useful, given that I can also attack while in that form. Compared to the slide, where I don't get to attack at all. I still wish it were, like, an offensively geared pickup, but hey. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Arachnomorph. This is where I do a call out to various video game devs and say, hey, why don't we have a transform into a raccoon power-up for a roguelike? Get on that. That sounds adorable. And the power-up is here, so let's do a bit of scouting for that. I have a couple of ideas. There it is. Love to see help. What I don't love to see is hentai noodles. I mean, at least I'm gonna keep calling it Raknamorph, aren't I? At least spider form here is fast. Alright, meat Trian. This is the easiest boss in the world. Oh, wait. Forgot. Yeah, that's enough of your snot rockets. You're done. Can I get through that with Spider-Man? No, I cannot. No, but not. I think I need, like, a speed boost power-up sometime. Which I don't think I will get, because runs in this game don't last long, given my propensity to perish fast. Power up here. And a piece of scrap. Trade red scrap for... I think that's speed. To which it's not great. Ah, wait. There's a power up here. Answer. Somewhere. Yep, speed up. Wow, that's not great. Mute. There's power up to some type. Here, you are fast. Health, that's pretty good. This way. I immediately know where the pickup is. And it's a useless shot speed upgrade. Annoying. Can't get up there because I don't have anything like a wall kick or similar. However, oh look what it is! You can now jump higher. I don't like that. I mean, I shouldn't be too nettled about it, but at the same right. It feels like I've just been getting maneuverability upgrades, and that's not a great feeling. You've seen how I play this game. I am a reckless type that needs some amount of attack power to ensure that enemies die before they can actually reach me. If I don't have that, then I die faster. I guess it's a concession that I'm getting HP to buffer the fact that it's gonna take a bit for an offensive upgrade, but still. Oh, look what it is. Actually, come to think of it, Spider-Bot makes this super easy. Because I could just shrink down, mash the fire button, and there we go, he's dead. And for a prize, lightning gun. Ah! It's a Tesla gun. Understood. All of the speed upgrades and nothing else. God damn! Game wants me to fight this time around. And struggle fighting, too. Let's power up in this room. Now an objective to find it. I have an idea as to where it could be, and it means going downstairs. Really? Okay, so then in that case, if I was a power-up, where would I want to hide my body? Floor? idea. Great. It's like in the ceiling right over there, which I expected to. Shut up. How many? Like, I do need to ask at this point. You've given me a speed upgrade, you've given me speed upgrades, you've given me mobility upgrades. Nothing offensive. Good. Thanks, Hephaestus. Absolute waste of my fucking Sunday. Really wants me to struggle this time. I think it's official at this point. Oh, good. I can't get through that, can I? Because I have space jump, I have electrical gun, which that's not gonna do shit. That's the only way to progress through that room, by the way. So that means I have to go elsewhere, and... Oh, good. That one is... I think it's fire rate, which... Could be better, could be worse. Ah, invisible enemy. Right side. Attack power. Always good to see. Always good. Always good. Space jump here. Woo! So, where can I go then? I suppose I... Ah! Suppose I go this way. Right, not that. Not that door. Shit. Whoa! This door. Except not really, because it's just a shop. Explosive that creates a wave of death energy, and temporary boost of damage. You know what? We'll buy both of those. Sure. Ah, wait, these are usables, so I can't. Okay, tell a lie. I could, but it's just not worthwhile for me to do so. Because I can only have one of those usables at a time. Robot named Fight, human named Samus. Yes. And to an extent, I'll argue that Sammy does her job better. I guess that means I have no choice but to go all the way back. Oh, look. More fire rates. I don't even know if those are permanent upgrades. I think they're temporaries only. Ow. Big rat. Yeah, there's nothing here. Which, that does indeed mean I have no choice but to go in this direction. Hope for the best. That is trade shot speed for a random item? Sure. One red scrap. Because honestly, I don't need shot speed as much. I feel the hit this. How was that weird? Okay, Area 3. At least semi-consistently getting here now. Ah. There he is. Ow. Warpy-doo. Which I can actually use, but there's no point in me using it. LOL. Go in either direction. Maybe get something. Spawns help when enemies are near. Charges up to fire a laser. I wish I could get that, but I can't. So I guess I'll get this. So that way I have some survivability in case things go yips up. Probably not often, but it's better than nothing. Look, there are 2 power-ups here. Where would they be? There's the first one. Should be on the screen. There we go. That's a good pickup too. Health up. Second pickup. Where is this? Ow. Okay, then in that case, I have no idea. I guess I won't concern myself over it too much. Ah! So what's in here though? Ah! Speed for me today. There's something in here. Shot speed upgrades. Stop game. These are practically worthless. Why does it matter if I can shoot if I can shoot shots that go like halfway across the map, if it means that they're not that powerful? Guess I'm wandering. I might get something, I'll let me do that. The revive station also helps. Red scrap hermit and Mr. Ed. No wait, that's shot speed. Sure. Oh! That was a very good trade. Because now we have more health. I don't have much in terms of scrap for you, so let's not. Now, supposedly there is a pickup in here. I kind of want it. Yay! Blue scrap! Ow. Good on the enemies? We're good on the enemies. Even more health. I mean, I should start to be concerned about how much health this game is giving me, but at the same rate, given my proclivity to eat damage, as I'm demonstrating, I feel vindicated for making the decisions that I have for the health trade as well as the Orbnaut here. Giving me health back every so often. Rarely do I feel this vindicated. Damage upgrade. Okay. That. And I believe that thing says there's a pickup in that room? Yes, there is. So somewhere around here, and it's gonna be in a stupid location, guaranteed. buzzsaw gun. Okay, so that will help me cut through the armored elite barrier. Woo! Good. At this stage, I just wish I had more energy. Because I think that's my bottleneck right now. I have cool special weapons, I just can't really use them all that often. But then again, I'm also not incentivized to use them all that often either. Okay, so that's that was close. Is bolts have a damaging aura. Okay. So even on a near miss, I will still deal damage to things. Interesting. That doesn't feel useful. Guess I can't really pierce through these things' armor, so what's the point? Permanent upgrade in that direction. I don't want to get in. Get like power bubble. Something stupid. Hello, JM. How you doing? Happy Day of the Spooks to you, too. being called. Hold on a moment. And yes, this is a new model. The explanation I can give... Oops, sorry. Setting up the paperwork and everything for FMLA. Because I kind of need that in order to be able to keep my job. Once I go out for the surgery, then yeah, that's gonna be an extended period where, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to do a bit more frequent streaming in that time. I can't really say. What I can say is I definitely won't be in work for a good couple of months. Yeah, I wish I could say I hate paperwork. I still can, technically. But a good lot of my job is paperwork, so yeah, I'm used to it. Of course it's right there. But yeah, to answer your question, Jam, yes, this is a new model made by the lovely Attic Monster. What? I've been waiting for like 2 years on it, I think. She ran into a lot of different headaches, which unfortunately led to the model creation. This is a very easy boss. If anything, it's a bit mindless. Huzzah! And the dash. But yeah, this is effectively the last model that Attic was able to work on prior to them having debt-related issues to settle, and then having settled them, go off to college. I believe she's still working on commissions for other things related to the channel rewards and whatnot. And because it's nice to have at least a little bit of money to do other things. And for the current week, because she really likes Halloween and everything, she's come back to streaming for a little bit. Again, a temporary item. They're not permanently back because, last I checked, college is its own like thing. Minimum. Hunting for memories. Useless. Turns all drops into scrap. Also useless. I mean, like, if this isn't usable... Fucking, if, of course it's usable. No. Yeah, this lovely model comes with, or came with 2 sets of clothes. She's working on the 3rd at some point, so expect that in the future. The 2 outfits. And then with that, 6 emotes. Ranging from happy to angry to, oh shit, something bad is happening. They are all very heckin' adorable. She did a really good job. But yeah, it's now confirmed I'm getting that second hip replacement and such finally. I'm gonna feel a whole lot better afterwards. Ruin City. Okay. It's been a while since I've been here. I forgot how much things hurt over here. Actually, if I remember correctly, how this game does its balancing for what does how much damage is based on how far it is from the start. So the further it is from the starting location of the game, the more damage things deal. But it also means that you can get more loot from it, too, I believe. I might be mistaken, and if I am, I apologize. Yes, you do. You die a hell of a lot faster by being hit in the eyeball. Oh, perfect. More maximum energy. Yeah, Parila, do your own thing. Go for it. And I hope you stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Fair. It has been a bit since the last time you were around. Ah, shit. And if for whatever reason the sounds of blenderizing is heard in the PG, there is a reason for that. Amarak is doing something with the blender. So yes, it is a blendery sound. Speed upgrade. Really? I don't need speed. Like, at this point, I need either raw damage... or otherwise, something to boost my special weapon. Shit. That out. Good. Ow. Okay, and something in here. Now the respawn beacon. Excellent. Stay there. Never mind. I don't have to deal with you. I forgot that was an offense. I forgot that was offensive. Because I never really jump when I'm next to enemies. Or at least I never expected. Ow. Carry energy for... No. I need energy. You kidding?
Woo!
Pew. Ow. Okay, upper area here. Wait. I need HP. Upper area here has leaks. Shot speed is worthless. There's never been an instance where I've wanted to be able to shoot faster. Or sorry, wanted to be able to have my shots go faster. Not a single one. It's always been, are they powerful enough? Am I shooting enough shots? Those things really cluster up. Honestly, I'm at a state where you didn't need something. If it's not damage, then it's gonna be survivability. Much as I like this little drone buddy that's giving me HP every so often, it doesn't feel like enough. It's a very weak heal. Now we'll go back. Yeah, take care of this picture now. Now take care of this thing. And now I can worry about getting that hidden power up. Because that's gonna help. Narrator, it's probably not gonna help at all. It's just scrap. Shit! It's fine. I guess there are worse things to get. That narrator, that's the worst thing to get. Okay, trade a speed upgrade for a blue. Honestly, why not? Because I don't really use... I'm not really taking advantage of that speed, so why not trade it away for something better? Or debatably better. Get down. What's over here? Scattergun. Well, now I have a weapon that actually takes advantage of my, high amounts of attack power. I just wish it wasn't a shotgun. Maybe I'm just being bitchy at this point. That is a non-zero possibility. It's still not a bad weapon to have. Ow. Does it go against everything I stand for? Yes. And the thing that I stand for is I don't like shotgun. You can't make me like shotgun. Random reds, we're up. And in here is pellet unit. Where would it be? Was this the path I just couldn't find? I think it was. There it is. If somehow, with all of these upgrades, I'm still not able to beat the end boss, I don't know what I'm doing. I suck at this game, and... no, I'll... wear a maid dress. I'm joking, but... one of these days, maybe when I'm a little less restricted by family, I do want to be a bit weirder with stream. Let's see here, where am I? There am I. Yeah, back the way we came. Because that was very worthwhile, actually. Fuck you. Okay. Now you. Honestly, this thing isn't that bad to fight, and it'll get a decent amount of HP out of it. Shit. That's annoying. At least I could take out the shot blockers somewhat easily. Again, somewhat easily, because it's still a swarm of enemies. Okay. Up here. Nope. Ah. Electric. Trade station. I don't know what here we want. Would you settle for 30 scraps? Yay! Your offer pleases me. Really? A temporary boon? Oh. But at least it's another achievement off the list. I'll take that concession. Excuse me? Vulcan lasers. I see. Where do I want to even go? That's alright. I think I have a direction. Again, I think. Because I don't even know if this is going to be a worthwhile direction to go in. Eh. Shit. Yo, ow. This direction. More max energy! Can't say no to that. Now what is this? Your shell glows and emits a pulse when hit. Really? I mean, I guess there are more worthless power-ups, but it's still kinda eh. Although the spike damage could be useful. Again, could be useful, doesn't mean it is useful. Case in point, that is a very weird shock. We'll see when it comes to the application process, but as of right now, I'm thoroughly unimpressed. See. Bass, where to go from here? Answer. I suppose if I'm gonna go in a direction, it's gonna be all the way around again. Because I'm at the stage of the game now where I need to wrap this up. There's not much else around. Okay, that actually is pretty good spike damage. I correct stand-it. I know when to admit defeat. Ah, this is a place I could go. Because I have a means to like dark areas now. The Nyx shouldn't bother me. Ow! Ah! Okay, I don't like the look of this, but I'll make it work. Huh? Ah! I see. So far, not impressed. Should I be? Should I be impressed? Still not. Meridian Shell. Okay. And the Yacht Pack. So that means we are now in endgame. Why am I doing this? Take no prisoners. Ah, shit! get to the warp room. Probably takes me most to heal all the while. Any HP I can get is gonna be not just necessary, but mandatory. If and when I get into the boss room, I need to have full HP. Or the last boss room, I should say. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna stand a chance. Really. Even when that's dying, it still hurts me. Fine. Okay. Go here. Since I'm backing around like this, I might as well just get 100% completion, shouldn't I? That sounds like a good idea. Or rather, 100% map completion, I should say. It's not like that will require too much effort out of me. Help for scrap? Hell no. I need my help for a reason. And that reason is treason. In here for me. While I'm at it. Fire rate up. 97%. Offering. I don't want to do an offering. How far away is this thing? I mean, that's not terrible to get to. trying to go at least part of this way anyway, just to get to the place where I need to go, if I remember correctly. Ah. Wait. I've gone the wrong way. I forget, was this a workroom over here? No, it was not. It was a shop. Joy. That means I need to go back to the warp room. Down this way. It's hard to figure out which icons are which on this goddamn map. Where they blend into one another. Yes, another orb. Laser orb! And the traitor. I have no idea what that means. Causes effects that would spawn nanobots spawn instead. I don't have effects that spawn nanobots, but you know what? I'll take it anyway. I've got plenty of scrap, I might as well just use it for something, right? Okay. This was not where I teleported. Right. Or not where I wanted to teleport, sorry. At least I wanted to teleport to. What's here? Because from here, I can go down and... I believe. This way, through the boss room. Penetrative shot. So that is now 100%. It's time. And honestly, I'm shaking. Because I've been in this situation once before, and I barely lost. I'm hoping that the same thing doesn't happen again. Because I would love to have a win under my belt in this thing. It's time. having almost 10 is very useful. Okay, just take it slow. Okay, that's 2 chocolates out. Special weapon. Okay. Ah. Wait, what hit me? I call bull. I'm calling bull. What hit me? I had that. Okay. Worst part about this is the boss gets to heal the full health again. This game is mean. That should give a good idea as to how many failures I've had if I'm getting the 10,000 kills achievement now. Like, I understand why people like Megabonk, just to have something to talk about. I don't really care for idle games. For me, at least, this is one of those idle survivor type games that I don't really play all that often and don't really have too much interest in, because it doesn't feel like you're doing anything. You're just letting things happen. I need things to be more active in a game in order to be interested and engaged with it, and I don't get that. I'll still respect people for playing it, because it's just not a genre that I can enjoy. But just because I don't enjoy it doesn't mean that other people shouldn't either. Max HP. Okay, I'm no longer at max HP. Shit. Now I am. Again. I just need to preserve it. Of course, I can't preserve it. That's the boss area. I need to heal before that. I need to be at max HP. Okay, round two, bitch. I ain't hear no bell. think I beat it.
Coal rains down as the surface of the Maccabee structure conspires forth. It can bleed, so perhaps it can die. It is now believed the creature was summoned in post-human dregs that remain beneath the surface. A pitiful These creatures have crippled, if not destroyed, robot civilization by summoning this monstrosity back from beyond the stars. But with the wounds inflicted by a robot infight, with this tiny victory comes hope for survival, the survival of robot. More robots must dominate and fight. They must challenge the beast again and again until they bore into its heart and undo its curse.
I can't believe I've beaten it. I can't believe I can finally say I've completed a run. In memory of that person. Holy shit. Fuck this game. I've done runs of Robot Named Fight every Halloween, pretty much, since I started streaming. To give perspective, started 1/4/2020. It has taken me how much playtime have I logged in this game? It has taken me 14 hours approximately to have a single completed run. I don't even have everything unlocked. There are multiple endings? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. There are multiple end bosses then? Oh, right. So what you're telling me is this ain't over yet. Oh, great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Do another run at this point? No, I need a cooldown. I don't think I could do another run. Specifically because I still have the jitters and... Oh shit, my hand is shaking. I'm floored. I can't believe I actually have completed a run now. I don't know where I can take this anymore. So I think what I'll do is... Do I meddle with some UFO 50 or maybe some Crossworlds? Nah, I'll do Crossworlds at my own time. I think instead... Actually, does this demo still work? Because I did go on a whole rant of why I don't really play Survivors-like games. But one did actually catch my interest during the last Next Fest. I don't know when the release of it is going to be, and I hope it's reasonably soon because I'd love to play it with friends. That is a very stretched window. I don't like that. Is there any way I can fix that? Like, change the resolution of it, maybe? That should do. Yeah, it's looking a little more reasonable. Right, so to show what I mean, this is Packmates. It is a cooperative Survivors-like. And part of my interest is, yes, there's a Reki. I want to play Reki. But no, to properly show what I mean and everything, this is what the gameplay looks like normally. It's a Survivors-like, where the idea is you shoot enemies, but you manage a backpack as well. There were a couple of games during Next Fest that had a similar premise, if I remember correctly. Some of them with more success than others. Okay, there's my dash button. I've never played this on controller. Just like, as you're seeing here, it just feels very idle, for lack of a better term. You're kind of just meandering about. Yeah, you're shooting things, but it doesn't necessarily feel as active. Mind you, this game does do something that a good lot of Survivors-likes don't let you do, and that is direct your shot. No, I don't think I can play this on a controller. I don't know the depth of the demo. I do know, like, it's maybe, like, a few areas, I think. I also don't know what the full development plan for this game is going to be. I don't know if, like, they're planning on introducing more areas, more characters, more items. Because I feel like a Survivors-like game like this, its success is very much is interrelated to its items and item synergies. If the quality of items or the synergies provided are lacking, then that's the mark of a bad Survivor's Leg, I think. It's also why, if I were to create a game, it definitely wouldn't be something like this subgenre. It would have to be a lot more active. Not just for me to be interested in it, but also to develop. I do have an idea in mind, and it's mostly due to lack of programming skill and lack of confidence in developing that programming skill that I can't really work to it. Effectively, it would be Mega Man Star Force. Just... yeah, it would effectively be indie Mega Man Star Force. Have some character customization. Naturally, the entire cast furry, because preference. But again, the big issue is I can't code for shit. I'm not good at it. I've tried multiple times for a few different programming languages. If I could, then it would probably be something around the lines of object-oriented, where you don't need to worry too much about the actual code parts of it, so much as having the items interact with each other and having the right switches. That's an armor, that's a staff of some type. That's useful, that's useful. But I can't get both, unfortunately. Right, I haven't really talked about the bag management of this game yet, or anything like that. Sorry. It's as you think. It's kind of like Backpack Hero, or that type of thing, where all items have a inventory space based on their shape, and you kind of have to, like, tessellate them together in the space provided. There are ways to increase your maximum bag size, but it's only a tile at a time, and you need to be able to pick up the gems to allow you to do that. I have one of them in inventory right now, but I'm waiting for an opportunity where it feels safer to actually use it. There's no way in hell I'm using it in mid-battle like this. That's a suicide mission. Otherwise, this game is as you think. You survive for a period of time, you get pickup. You get swarmed by enemies. You just need to survive. Technically, you don't need to kill anything. You don't need to kill anything up until you get to, like, a boss fight. To which, yeah, you need to kill that. But other than that boss, you could run around in circles for all you care. There are points that you should get to, and you can see when they spawn on the top timer bar here. When you get to one of these points and hold it for a amount of time, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 seconds if I look at it. Then you can get a myriad of different items. Or passives. There are pots around which you can break and maybe get a small amount of HP. There are elite enemies, which, yeah, they're just elites. They're slightly beefier, and that's about it. So far, not bad. We got a shield out of it, which increases our defense. We might want to include that. A Blanaba. That's gonna be useful. But I also need this, because something else you can do, if you have two of the same item, you can go to the forge here, upgrade them. That's a aura, but honestly I need the passive. I feel like I need that passive healing. And that triggers while it's near weapon items. When a weapon item kills, then I get a benefit from that. That is a massive chunk of that shield. I'll have to reorganize my bag for that. To which, something I can do, this, and this. Because you can rotate gear. I can do something like this. Get the benefits from all of those. That's a spell, so it doesn't really proc anything. Herb pouch could be useful because it gives me some more max HP. I'll grab that. But now the question is, how do I want to lay this out such that I can get the maximum possible benefit? Because I could do this, but I still don't have space to put the herb pouch. Something like this. Perfect. So now, with the herb pouch, I'll have an extra bit of max HP, and while we're fighting, there will be occasional herbs that will spawn that I can grab and heal. And plus, the shield is also going to give me some defense, so I can take a few more hits. Or ideally, that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know how it's actually gonna work. Hold this point. Oh, right. I need to get back to Atlas at some point. Because I think they did, like, rework a whole bunch of areas and whatnot. Just there was there's such a long amount of time between updates that I kind of just lost focus with it. I'm like, okay, this is cool, this is a game that exists, and now I've gotten to the last dungeon in the area, and now what? There's nothing else to do? There's nothing else to do. Okay, so I'll move on. And given everything that Atlas wanted to do, or wanted to do, I don't... That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It's like, this game... I felt like this game was supposed to, given what it was being sold on, was supposed to have lasted longer. In terms of its scope, in terms of what exists within it, and it didn't happen. Maybe I'm hallucinating on that one? I don't know. Hey, armor. And it's gone. Very useful. Very demure. Very mindful. Another expansion to the inventory. Grab items. I think I can use that yardstick. Not bad. Yeah, adjacent range and area items. Armor and summon items, to which that's only a shield. Okay. Can I fit this into a place? Yes. I could fit Boomerang there. So hopefully those get a benefit. But I also want the banana to give me some shit too. And given how much I'm using Boomerang and Crossbow, I feel like I need that benefit to touch them. Unfortunately, I need one more expansion to my inventory, which I can't get quite yet. I can, however. Improve the crossbow. So now it should deal a ways more damage. It'd be nice to have those kunai, but there's also no place for me to put them. I'd need more inventory space. That's just armor. That's just a wand, and this character doesn't really get too much of a benefit from wands. So I think that's about all I can do. So I guess I'll get some health regen. Oh, temporary health regen. Actually, no. I'll go for some movement speed. Because I think we're headed up to a boss. Yes, the tree end. Also, generic music is generic because this is copyright free, I'm guessing. This is an easy boss. This is an easy boss. This is a mindless boss. I'm barely concentrating. Like, as you'll notice, I haven't taken a single hit versus this boss, meaning this game suffers hard from difficult enemies, easy bosses. Or at least so far. And now I can have my Blend Nava. I can get another one of these for later. This does do the thing where... Oh, wait. I can reroll, can't I? This game does do the thing where each successive upgrade requires more of the item. So that means that for this crossbow here, I need a level 1 crossbow, so I can make a level 2, and that way I can forge it up to make a level 3. Kind of annoying, but hey, that's just how this game works. It'd be nice if I had 2 more gemels. But for now, I'm better off just putting that next to the crossbow, because that's going to give it extra piercing damage. It's not great, it's just okay. This is where I usually die, because the enemies here are fucking ridiculous. They explode, or otherwise they're a lot tankier than the average enemies. Or they have a ridiculous ranged attack, like so. And it kind of gets silly. Oh look, it's a longbow, which I won't get the chance to use because I'm pretty much dead. Like, maybe I'll survive. I just need to be very careful and cautious and maybe kill a few things. Oh wait, I'm dead. Man, I didn't even get to experiment with the crossbow. Yeah, Lux, we beat him. We beat the boss, and I'm happy, because fuck that boss. Mostly I just wanted to show this indie title off, and that was about it. Because honestly, I don't know what else I want to do for stream at this point. Or if I want to do anything else for stream, other than just cool down. Because the fight itself against that meat hell boss was... ugh. Not fun. Huh, come to think of it, maybe that's something I could pitch to like an Ox tomorrow, because if these Steam demos are, if these Next Fest demos are still active, then maybe we could meddle with Yap Yap. Something to think about, something to think about. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna raid out at this point. Part of it is just exhaust, part is exhaust stacks, part of it is I still feel jittery after that boss fight, and I can't believe it. think I know who I want to raid. Because I've been following them for quite a bit of time. And they're currently streaming something. So let's give an adorable little noodle a quick hi. And yes, this is exactly what came into mind when I looked at what they were playing, which is Tormented Souls 2. I don't know what it is, but likely it's going to be something Halloween themed or otherwise horror themed, because that's what tends to happen at this time of year. People like to lean on the horror angle, and why not? I already did, so lol. Heh. Otherwise, tune in tomorrow. Likely, Ox and Leica and I are going to be meddling with some more Warhammer, because she's going to be around, Dreamy's not, and we were enjoying our time playing, what's its nuts? Darktide. So look forward to that. Stay safe, stay warm, and get some candy. Y'all deserve it. Till again, talikik na.